Oh, look at that. I made 1,000,000 gil. Welcome back. I knew someone was going to buy that. Just knew it. 812,000 gil. Sweet. Good morning. Welcome back. Gonna do some more crafting. Up on the moon. And the cosmic exploration. I think I want to finish... Goldsmith. Finish the goldsmith tool and then I'll start another one. So I think that'll be the worthwhile of my time. And before I actually even start, let me flipboard a goldsmith first before I do anything else. I need to upgrade. No, I did upgrade that. Okay. These need to be changed eventually, but we'll get to that. Go to goldsmith. 4534, 4146, 146, and 518. Okay. Missions, we'll have the Ronki steak, so that'll give me a little bit of boost. Okay, good. Alright, let me do my chores first. So we gotta do custom deliveries really fast. Okay, it is early, so we'll go. Shouldn't be too many people up on the moon and stuff like that. Or many people watching in general, because it's 7:40 in the morning, my time. Sip of my coffee. Oh, I hate how it does this. Over there. Over there. What does she want? Kurenai. Sweet no Sato special. Okay. I want to do I'm going to start leveling culinarian. Yeah, I'm going to start doing Cully. Okay. And actually, while I'm here, I'll put this on. Put this into the crafting macro too. Cull. 2606. 2457. And 507. 507 and level 85. Okay. Now I should have checked what I needed. $18 of them? Okay. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, 18. $6,000 gil later. But that was pretty funny. That I knew that mount was going to sell for that amount of money. For that 800,000 gil. I just knew it. Good morning, Rye. You always get a notification every time you stream, but now you didn't get any. I didn't turn them off, I don't think. I don't think I turned off this. I didn't touch the notification. You gotta check with the bell to see if it's gotta take a look at the bell. That might be on your end. Yeah. Well, good morning, or good evening in your case. Okay. Let's do my chores. think of, like I said, what I think I'm going to be doing is I'll do my chores with the custom deliveries. I'll hit the Island Sanctuary to pick up the remaining tokens, set up next week's thing, then go do the moon. Go level up, finish the goldsmith tool, and then start working on goldsmith. You probably notification on YouTube scroller. If you're on your phone, yeah, I don't know how the notifications work if you're on your phone versus a PC. Because I don't actually have, for myself, like any of the channels that I'm subscribed to here on YouTube, I don't have notifications turned on for any of them. If I want to watch something, I'm going to watch it because I'll see it in the your my subscriptions or whatever the heck it's referred to as. Yeah, your subscriptions tab. If I want to watch something, I'll look there. I'm not really subscribed to that many, to be fair, to be honest. So let's turn all these in. Skip cutscene. Good. We go to Ishgard. Go to the firmament. What's his this week? We have to do 3. You lost the house when you checked. Oh, it's unfortunate. Custom weaving components. Okay. 1 of each. Alright, so we need to do 3 of those. Alright. Here? Yeah. Custom weaving tool component materials. Weaving tool component. Ugh, it's expensive. Not yesterday, but recently. Oh, well, either or. Usually they're supposed to send you a message, an email about that they're going to demolish your house if you don't log in. So you might have missed that. Really, you don't have the house anymore. Or you could be like me, where you bought a house, realized it's kind of like a waste of it's a waste, and then just got rid of it, demolished it. Every 45 days, yeah. Well. Okay, let's go turn these in. So we have to do this again because Aeol Toe is actually not ranked up all the way. So you can only do 3 at a time because you'll get a cutscene and then it'll change. Learned that the hard way. Okay, we'll skip the cutscene. Yep. Satisfaction goes up. This goes to 86. Hey, another 5 points. And it says the stuff changes if we want to finish up the deliveries. Crafting tool components, okay. Yeah, it's down the hill. Been wanting to get rid of it since Endwalker didn't have the will. Well, sometimes you just need a... Crap, I don't know where I'm going. It's over there. Yeah, sometimes you need a little bit of a kick. A bit of an inducement to let go of something. We need the crafting tool components, right? That one. Crafting tool components. Crafting tool components. I mean, it is a... This game is a reoccurring subscription, so that is something also if you're trying to save money. I mean, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. But, yeah, if you want to have other things, that you're doing other things and you're not actively using it, it'd be one of the good things to stop using. So, probably a very smart thing to do. Yeah, I would like to also to be well, my energy's a bit more down too. I was actually supposed to stream yesterday night. I got home from work and I got home and I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it. Just watched YouTube instead. Alright, that should be it for the week. There's the week for that. Let's go to my island. Pick up the remaining tickets. There's not a there's not a bell here. I'll show when I get to the moon. But I got one of the mounts out of the roulette. And I sold it for like 800,000 gil. I thought that was... I didn't really care about it. They look kind of ugly to begin with. Let's get the remaining tickets because I picked them up earlier. Ever since you had working summer, always an overtime to lock up. Well, overtime means you get paid more, so that's something. Vouchers, yes. How many do I need? 100, right? How many do I need for the 200? Oh, right, it's 200. I have 50 now. Well, 63. Okay, we go here. Collect, maximize length. A lot of people are quitting, you can see why. Well, here, the idea is, like, if you decide to leave, make sure you find another job before you do quit. Don't do the stupid thing. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I lacking materials? Island vine. Yeah, I need vine. No, wait. Yeah, vine. I need a lot of vine. Okay, let's change those a little bit. Do the woods. Do 2 of the woods. No, I'll keep that on because I don't like getting the, I don't like doing that crap. Oh, lack of staff. Okay. Yeah. How'd I do last week? Yeah, almost beat my record. Okay. Or last week. I made a bunch of money. Alright, we're still in production. So those will sell eventually. Alright, what's next week's nonsense? Isle loaf, isloaf, plum pudding. I think these are both considered foodstuffs concoctions. Foodstuffs concoctions. Can't put that first. We have to put something cheap that we have a lot of stuff for. Very predicted pop. Okay. Both 4 hours? Good. Okay. That'll make things a lot easier. Get this entire thing done very quickly. Should be all of those. Yep, good. What's the other one? Pumpkin pudding. So it's a confection. So sugar. Confections. 6 hour. Okay. You're already looking for one? Okay, that's good to hear. 6 hours. That's 4 hours too. Do that. Sweet potato. Jeez. 2 interviews next week. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay. And let's see. Got that done, and I need sweet potato pie. So it's the same thing again. An 8 hour run. Food stuff okay, so what's an 8 hour that's an 8 hour one. Low popularity. Want to work less than 6 hours a day, so you have a qualification test in 3 months. You can do that? Usually with full time, it's an 8 hour day. Unless it's a part-time job, of course, but that might be a little bit different. Let's do the beet soup. We'll do that. This is gonna not work very well, but yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a 4 hour, what you call it? Non-existent. Sure, we'll do that. That's exactly 8, really. Guess we'll fill out the other one. Oh, you're part-timer. Okay, I did not know that. Did not know that. There we go. I'll do that then. We leave it be. Oh, right, I gotta pick up the junk. And we should be rock salt. Right, that's another one I want to get. this towards the achievements. Excuse me. Take a test for the electrician's exam. Okay. Probably help you make more money later on, or at least get a Where do you? Oh, the rock salt's on the beach. That's why I was doing the beach. Okay. Let's just do the beaches then. Need rock salt. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Alright, now we go to... not here. Go here. We go to there. And I'm going to turn off a light, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, there we go. I go to change that really fast. Alright, let me go to Goldsmith. I want to finish off the tool. And we'll start on Culinarian. Oof. Well, there's nobody on, so that's fine. It is like 7. It is 8 o'clock in the morning where I am. Oh, they did the next stage. Okay. Press till 4 a.m. to 2015. Okay. Oh, we're on the next step. That's right. This way. I'll go show this first before I start doing anything because I thought this was funny. So I picked up... So on the roulette, you can get one of the mounts, right? And I did got the red warp loader. So I have the other one. Where are you? Here it is. So it's this one, but it's red. It's just like a big Tonka truck. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of a stupid looking mount. And I looked at the price of it, and it was like 800,000 gil. So I'm sitting there thinking, well, all right, I'll sell it for 836,000 or something like that. And it went. And I'm like, awesome. I think that was like the day I put it up for sale too. So, yeah. So I made more money. So I'm above 8 million gil, which is awesome. Which I'm happy about. Oh, I should have sold those. Should have sold those right there. Petria. Yeah, good money, I know. Yeah, the gathers material she definitely has. And these ones I'm just gonna dump. I got better ones. Retainer cell item, retainer cell item, there we go. No. Actually. Oh, they don't go. Maybe. I doubt it. Why? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a little early in the morning. I don't know why that would go. Yeah, these drop like a stone. I kind of figured that was going to happen. That is fine. Alright, so we're going to work on this tool. And we got to do the grind to 1,000, so that's going to be the hard part. Or the more boring part about it, is getting that up to 1,000. So that will take a little bit of time. Sweatshirt off too, man. It's got a bit warm in. A bit warm out. But today is supposed to be actually nice. You can relatively cold the past few weeks. So it's supposed to be in the... Well, it's supposed to get up into the 50s Fahrenheit, so that'd be... What is that in Celsius? It's supposed to get up to 11 Celsius today, so it'll be relatively nice out. It should be relatively nice out today. But it is below freezing right now, so it is probably not. It's still below freezing outside. 1 and 2. Yeah, so we get to go do this stuff. All right. Let me open up the macro. And we need to work on filling up data 6. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up where I am. It's supposed to be like spring weather next week, but then it's supposed to get back below freezing. So, you know, it's normal stuff. I can't do it. I can't do that. Yeah, I've heard summer in Japan's pretty bad because of the humidity. Can I do that? Power suit chest component. That would be helpful if I can complete it. Yeah, it's really bad when the yeah, we can't do that. We don't get it. It's because it's a collectible, so there's no point in doing it. Okay. We don't want to do that. I think I did. Okay, I did have these. I think I have to change those, though. 4 and 3. I think I did start. I think that is the data. 4 and 3. We'll do this one. Okay, so I got to change Voyager Civ. Voyager Civilization Survey. I did have the food, right? Oh, I didn't have the food. That would be something we do need. Can we get the macro? Because it will be a two-parter. Yep. Okay. I did get the other mount too. It's not that one. Can't remember it. The other mount you can buy. Well, that was quick. Execute. Yeah, this one right here, when I came on here a couple days ago, this bar wasn't even full, so it's been the pace has been slowing down a little bit. Because you can't actually check on the 14 website that'll show the cosmic exploration status for like every single server, every single world, excuse me, and on all the servers. I can't remember the status of the North America ones. Well, I think Primal's doing okay-ish. Complete a stellar mission. And we do it again. Bet JP is ahead? Maybe. I could take a look really quick, actually. Status. Let's see. JP. 14, 16, 12, 18. That's on mana. It's in North America. Let's see. Aether's really far ahead. There it says 27. Crystal is like 18-ish, 16, 15. Dynamis is dead, so they're like 12. And then Primal 18, 20, 16. Yeah. But it looks like, I think in numbers wise, the Aether server is actually that's North America. They're the farthest ahead. So they're farther in than JP. And the farthest JP server is, let's see, I thought 18. There's a couple 18 on the mana server, or 3. So they're kind of tied with, I think they're tied with Primal. For the most part, Primal's tied with them. And Excalibur, which is what I'm on, we're at 18. So it's not bad. And fortunate for the last 2 steps here, we gotta max these out, and then, because if I just turn this in at 600, we'll have to get another 1,000 points to get the last step. So I'm gonna have to get, if I get 1,000, I'll need 600. So there's a lot less of these to do that I have to do later on. Oh wait, that loader minion, the loader mount, that's the one you can buy. And I was gonna use it, and I say, well, how much is it worth? And I put it on the board. I think that's what I did. I think you buy that. But it's 20,000 credits, Cosmo credits here, which is not exactly cheap. It does take a long time. $4 golds. Wow, I'm doing awesome. 1 and 2. That probably, do I have that one? I do. Okay. I don't need. I do need to finish it, but we'll worry about that later. Enhanced alloy. Component resupply. Component. Excuse me. A little bit shorter. Okay, I did the right one. I did the right one. Oh, a red alert. Okay, we got lucky. That's very lucky. I started naming them after the actual missions because they do share. They do share their missions with other crafter jobs, so I can just, if I come across it again, I could just, change it versus just keep rerunning, keep copy pasting and changing the macros each time. It's kind of like why I did the secure tents and the fibers and all this other stuff, stability research. So I figured that was a smarter play, just to make it a little bit easier to do these repeatables, especially at this, when I'm trying to grind out that right there. It took about 2 minutes. We can do it again. Oop, that's this one. Voyager bracers, a little bit different. I know it's too early for this kind of stuff. Too early for that. So we'll go finish this and we'll go do the red alert. Hopefully it is goldsmith, or even if it's culinarian, that would be nice. But it would be good to get a little bit more points towards one of these to get them to get the bronze trophy. Because then again, that is an achievement too, to get the 50. I think that's one of them, getting 50 on everybody, and then maxing them out at 100,000 or something like that. Or whatever the stupid number is. $500 points. 500,000 points, excuse me. 500,000 points. Oh, that's a lot of crafting. Okay. I'm not gonna start another one. Okay, so we got our 600. These are max, which is good. Need 1 and 2. We'll wait till this finishes, and then we'll do that. Let's see. Armorer, leatherworker, Cully. Okay. Sure. Let's go to the culinarian one. Have I done any of these, by the way? I have done that. Okay, so I'm going to try to get all these, at least one of each. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, I know. Emergency pan noodles, huh? Where's my window? Culinarian. Emergency. Pan noodles. Panan noodles. That's easy. It's very easy. Oh, I don't have the macro here. There we go. Okay. Very easy macro though, so this will help level the job up too. Can I drag while it's doing this stuff? Yeah, I can. I know manipulation goes in that slot. I have to look at my other job bars again. Cosmic class points for culinary. That does count towards it. It does count towards the data. Okay. Well, I guess we could just keep doing this for now. Oh, actually, it does look like kind of like a cup noodle. That's funny. These are a little out of date, but I think we can worry about that later. I think I can worry about that just a touch later. I wonder, did I grab? I don't think I grabbed the cosmic frying pan. You can still get the data. I don't know if that. I think it did count. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. I should go pick it up really quick. Let me go do that. Yeah, it's not counting. Okay, I gotta go back and get it really fast. If I don't get the tool, I'm losing out on the data. Yeah. Grab it really quick. Inquire about cosmic tools, culinarian. Thank you. So now we'll actually get a decent amount of data coming out now. So we actually get the bonus. Yeah. We'll actually get the bonus. Forgot about grabbing it before I left. That's okay. Oh, it doesn't give you... I thought it gave you data. Could have swore it gave you data. But it gives you cosmic class points. That's the thing it does up. Okay. That's fine. Your tuner died? Yeah, I know what that feels like. But the one, my first tuner actually lasted for years, and then I got a digital one. It was an analog. It was an analog one for my electric and my acoustic. And then that died, and then I bought a digital one. And for some reason, the back on it, to hold the battery part, it doesn't actually close properly, but it still works, so I don't care. And that's been going for a long time, thank God. Oh, it died as the battery died, not like it actually crapped out. Yeah. It's always good to have a 9-volt or a... Haven't changed it since you bought it? Well, yeah. Yeah, they do eventually run out, unfortunately. So always have... You try to have spare batteries, or you think it's going to die, you just make sure you get it next time you go to the store. That's all. Forgot when you bought it. Yeah, it happens. But now you know. So next time, just like, okay, I have to have a C battery, or a AAA or a AA or whatever. Put in my tuner. 87. That changes things. I mean, probably won't change it much, but yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. Go somewhere out to buy one? Yeah, probably the best bet, because it is kind of late-ish for you. Better to go during the day versus 10 p.m. Yeah. I keep thinking it's 12 hours ahead in Japan, but it's 14. I keep forgetting it is 14 hours, not 12. Not 12. I think I should be able to complete the other ones too. I really wanted to. I think I'll do that in like the last 5 minutes or so, just to get them in the book. Boss have tuner in them that's hard to see. Katana boss. Oh, your amp. Okay. I think one of my friends, like when I was, like he played 2. He plays 2, and I think he has one where it's like you clip onto like your tuning peg. I mean, there's a small battery for that one, and then there's another he had on his one of his pedal board. He had a pedal that actually had the tuner part on it too, so we could check it. And again, you have to plug into your amp to do that and hook up the power to it. I think. Again, I might be misremembering. Okay, let me switch to Leatherworker. Alright. Have that open. Leatherworker. That's level 100 also, yes. 4438. 4176 and 617. Okay. Mechanic's Glove. A little bit more involved, okay. Get a little bit of cosmic points. Just the portable one, very small. Okay. La Fiera. Yeah, some of them have it. It's the digital one. But they're more, those are the more expensive ones, I think. They have the little thing, it says the digital, has the line on it. They exist, it's just, you know, you have to have the board, the pedal for it. Wait, it submitted points. Really? Oh, it's 2 and 5. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Then what did... Oh, I don't have it leveled up enough. Oh, right. That's why. Okay. That's why. I'm like, why am I not getting any data? It's like, oh yeah, we're too low. My level's too low. That's fine. Yeah, pedals are expensive. I agree. I have one distortion pedal, and I bought that like 20 years ago. So I don't use it that much, to be fair, because I don't play my electric often. And plus, if I wanted to use it, I have to actually buy another amp cord, because the original one I was using, it doesn't work. It's just it died, so I have to go buy another cord if I wanted to use it. Multi-effects sim amp. You might want... They actually do have the pedals where it's like there's a bunch of different settings where there's... You can get it's like multi-pedals in one. And it's got the like the wah, the foot pedal wah, that kind of thing to activate it. Or it has like the buttons and then it also has the wah pedal, so it's a it's like multiple pedals in one. It's not as good as like individual pedals, but if you're looking at something more budget, you want to try a bunch of different things, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, that's when you're gonna get? Okay. Yeah, those are a bit more budget. They don't sound as good as like a specific distortion or a crybaby or a wah or whatever, you know, flange, whatever, different pedals, but it is the best way to get into it if you actually want to do stuff like that. Yeah, I would suggest that too. If you don't know what you want, the best bet's to get that pedal. So you can figure like, okay, I really like distortion. I'll get a really good distortion pedal. And you have that. But this one lets you do a bunch of different things. You can even mix multiple pedal effects at the same time. Get some interesting sounds out of it. 20K? I don't think this is going to get to, we're not going to get to 50,000. Yeah, really good for beginners, exactly. Very good for beginners. Do I want to get the armorer one? I think I want to get the armorer one too. Let's get the armorer one done also. Can I do it quick enough? Armorer. Oops. 2606. 2554. 599. Overturn rover repair. That's actually really easy. Get a few of these. At least one of them, at least. We do a couple. We can do one more. I think should let me do one more. Well, we completed the red alert, so that's good. So we'll get some bonus credits. I do need to go use up the drone bits. I should probably go pay out those too. Do the treasure hunting later. It screwed up. Okay, that's better. There we go. All done. Ooh, just as it ended. What happens here? Credits and more credits. Beautiful. Okay. Goldsmith. Go back. Make sure I change this from armorer to goldsmith. There we go. I'll spend the drone bits first. 10 coppers we can get. Okay. I'll do that in a little bit, but not now. Your name is... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, see if you're the highest one, it'll show up. Star contributor. Only in the place... Only in the current area. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Oop. Let's go back. A little bit closer in front of it, I guess. 1, 2. There we go. I think I have the advanced alloy. Enhanced alloy, there we go. I do have that. Okay, next one. Back to crafting. So we got 600 for the level 6 data. We need another 8. 8 more of these missions to fill out to 1,000. And we'll backfill 1 and 2. Hopefully we can probably backfill with some other ones. That shouldn't be an issue. Should probably turn that light off. I don't need that on. Getting plenty of light from the my front windows. I do kind of wish I had my where I was before, where I had a separate room for like my office with my computer. So it's a little bit, the sound's a little bit better. The acoustics be a little bit better from a microphone. How much do I plan on progging today? Well, I've just been doing this for like the past, what, like 3 weeks? So I want to finish the goldsmith tool. So that's 2 steps after this. We'll be done. We have 2 steps to do for this one, and then I want to start culinary and start getting the data for that one. And what I've been thinking about for that is I'm going to go back to the first area, Sinus Ardorum, and I want to work through those missions first and see if that changes, if you can still get the level 6 data over there versus being here on Oasis. So I'm going to go see what that is. At least for a little while. Enhanced alloy component resupply. We need 2 and 1. Yes. So that's what I think I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, getting the lower level data is not the hard part, but getting 6 is the difficult one. I have a feeling there's going to be another level. They're going to add another level later on to the tools. Yeah, I think so too. The way it looks in the UI here, there's a gap here, so you figure there's gonna be another slot. Because I think even when they added 4, there was only went up to like 4, so there was space for 5, 6, 7. There's gonna be a 7 data, and there's probably another spot right here where these will push to the right, and there'll be one more spot next to it. So they'll have some other fancy name for it, or it'll have like a glow effect on it or something like that. Yeah, the glowing effect. Though the top step ones do have some sort of like particles on it, but they're not glowing. Because I did finish, when I finished the When I finish Weaver, see if we can turn it now, but I'm not going to do that. Let's do that again. When I turned in Weaver, it had a little bit of like particles floating around it, but it looked like an iPad. It looked like an iPad, like a case. Looks like something you put like with it had a handle on it. It looked like an iPad case or something like that, or a tablet case. Looked really weird. But it shouldn't take that long to get to 1,000 points. I mean, again, we get 50. Since I did finish that other tool, we get 100% data now, so it'll go a lot faster. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to spend. I figure once I get everybody up to 100, we get common gear, then I'll start spending for best in slot stuff, and then I'll worry about that later. Some kind of artifact. Shadowbringer was dragon effect and Endwalker butterfly? I don't remember. I didn't finish any of the relic crafting tools for Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I don't remember. I mean, I know a lot of the Anima relics they had like dragon themes for the most part. Or maybe that's just for Summoner. I might be thinking that. I don't think I did oversized drill supply. I did. Oh, okay. I know I did that one, so we'll do this again. You did all the tools for Shadowbringer and Endwalker. That's the, yeah, the Splendorous tools, okay. Those are a lot of crafting, right? And then the Sky Steel is the Shadowbringers ones. Which I have not done any of that either. I mean, these ones are pretty chill, and if you haven't leveled up any of your crafters, which I mean you probably have, but I think this is the best experience gain you can get to level up any of your jobs. You just get stupid amounts of experience for doing these things, which is great. I was able to level Fisher up without actually having to do fishing in the overworld. So, which I'm really happy about. I was able to actually get rid of all those fishing bait, except for the ocean fishing ones, which I'd rather keep. These ones, yeah. Prefer the dragon effect than the butterfly. Okay. Yeah, and speaking of really bad tools, and speaking of really bad tools, these ones. They don't even look, they're gold, but the stuff you gotta do for it, yeah, it's pretty involved. Unfortunately. Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? No, I did the right one. Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I've been actually slowly chipping away at getting the luminary tools. These ones. Because basically you have to, what's left? Armor. I think armor is like, what's the list? Let's see. Armor, Alchemist, and Culinarian I have to finish. So look at armor. So you could do 1,500 times of these levels, which you can cheese. And this one right here is Magitech Repair Materials. So I just do those. So I have one more stack to finish this one right here. And that's 10 achievements. And then, yeah, getting all of them is just a pain in the butt. Crafting and gathering achievements are kind of a pain sometimes. Especially the gatherer ones, where it's like, oh, you know, in Lenosha, mine 2,000 times at these specific mineral deposits, but the stuff you get from these deposits are crap, so you don't want to do it, because it'd just be mindless running around in circles. Or this one here. But I mean, you do get a decent amount of experience, decent amount of points. 15, 20, 20, 35 points, which is a lot. So that will get you up there. And even I'm kind of closing in on the goal, too. I'm like 300 away. Less than 300 points away. Which I'll probably just extend the goal to the next step, you know. 12,000 or something like that. Yeah, I can't. I thought about doing that one day, just walk in and just randomly have some other stream on my second monitor, and then just go and gather. I did it for a little while, and then I stopped. I'm like, this is boring. Didn't feel like I was accomplishing anything, and like 1,000 at a pop, that's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees. Because usually they're in a triangle, so there's 3 of them, and you get 4 each, so that's 12. And then multiply that by like 100. You know? And multiply that by, you have to do 100 tree, you have to do 100 loops to fill some of those, and it's like, yeah, that's a little too much. It's a little too much. I mean, I enjoy doing the crafting, the gathering too. I mean, I enjoy it. It's not. The idea is, at the one point, was so I could make my own gear. But the problem is I actually have to go farther within Dawn Trail to actually get a lot of, get the remainder of the materials necessary to make the gear that I could use. But I have to probably finish. I have to unlock it and buy like the books and crap like that for the areas to get all the materials that I could possibly get to craft the gear that I need. Which would be very useful, because that'd be much cheaper than buying some of this stuff, because this is, you know, I'm not going to spend like 5 million gil. I mean, I know this money's fake, but I don't want to spend it, you know, without making it back somehow. And that's been, yeah, I've been hoarding, I guess you could say that. Hoarding just a touch. Prudent synthesis, looks like I changed that. Goldsmith later. Not Goldsmith, Cully. I should probably take a picture of the bar. Maybe later. 2 more after this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were gonna get DDoS right there. Ooh. Yeah, had a slight hang up. That was not cool. Up. Come on. They still got 2 steps. Dropped a little bit of frames. My internet's going fine. Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. Don't crash on me, game. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. So in step 14. Wait. Am I an idiot? No, wait. I'm an idiot. It ended the macro. What? Am I just stupid? That was supposed to be a full 16. That was weird. Okay, I thought it was gonna crash. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Never mind. Oversized drill, enhanced relay. Okay, we'll do that one. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. I thought it was hanging up. Probably press another macro. Well, if you just click it, this doesn't change the macro. You have to actually physically open the menu and hit execute. So, me clicking between the macros won't do anything. Maybe I touched something down here. But it did drop to 0 for... It did do a hang up in the middle of one of the... Oh, that might have screwed up the macro because it was starting... that little bit of hang up in one of the steps stopped it. And then it went to the next one. Because it's supposed to end right here on step 16. This is how I know it's completed. Yeah, it was probably that little hang up right there. 2 more, or 1 more after this. 1 more. Yeah, maybe I might end up playing Dyson Sphere Program if we get DDoSed. Probably. That probably is gonna happen. Yeah, step 16. Now I know I'm completed. One more. Glad I named these. Like I mentioned earlier, they do share the same job, the same missions with other ones. As Artifact. Civilization Survey. Yeah, so they're similar with the other ones. Like Blacksmith, Armorer, and Goldsmith all share this Voyager Civilization Survey that we're currently running. It's just there's a different... Well, that's a different, but that's enhanced alloy component. Yeah, that's the same thing. So we do make the same ingot between the metalworkers. So it'd be good just to keep these here on the macro, so I just change them when I need to. The same with the fiber. I think these are shared with... I think these are shared with Leatherworker, Weaver, and then there's one other one maybe? Something like that. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I might end up, I was actually considering doing Dyson Sphere Program. instead of this, but I'm like, well, that's more of an evening thing, I feel, than this thing. But I have been doing streaming this on Saturdays for the most part. Or just coming up, waking up and just playing this in the morning before doing something else. Okay, we'll be done soon, so I can turn my back. Ooh, shoot. Let's go do this really quick. Ground support zone. We'll get some bonus. So we're going to be here for a little while to finish the tool. So I might as well get extra credits for helping this right here. I need to get more coffee. Oh, I need another cup. I haven't done Wondrous Tales in a while. Oh, it's the subterranean gravity spheres. Alrighty. I think this one will... I can do this right here. Look at both of them. I got one of them. Ah, balls. This is actually an interesting thing as the mech operator. So like you shoot into a hole, you pick the things up and you go over to the one area and you dissipate them by shooting into a hole, if I remember correctly. I think it's this one over here. Whoa. Yeah, we go over here. Let me snapshot it. Okay, I didn't snapshot it. So you can't really die because it's not exactly a PvP area, a PvE area, so. Malice Princess. Okay, that's an interesting name. Just a bit. That should be it. Hey. Complete 5 mech ops is a ground. Okay. Ground support. Okay, so we'll get the bonus towards the credits, which is always good. Before I start, let me go back. Oh, I gotta turn the data first, and I'll get my coffee. Do that first. Report data, Goldsmith. I have it equipped, so I gotta switch jobs really fast. All right. Here, put back in armory chest. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade, yes. To change the data. 4553, 4553, and 4256, 4256, and we're still 610. Okay. Good. Alright, so now we got our next goal here. 1600s. This will finish the tool. Hyper Mallet. This is not too bad. It'll be a little bit of a... take a little bit of time, but won't be too long. The last step is not exactly hard to do. It's just... as with all these crafting stuff, it's just a little time consuming, that's all. And I had to rerun all the macros, unfortunately, so... do I have the prime container? Oh, I have to open the macro up. Let me get the macro up first. I don't have... yeah, do that. Might as well put these here because I want to make sure that I have all of them. Get that one first. OIS primed containers 1, 2. Oh, it's a double step? Oh, that's unfortunate. Please let it be one macro piece. It's not. A 1B, okay. That's fine. Paste. Oop, undo. Ah, crap. Copy. A 2A. Okay, 2A, 2B. One of the steel plates, okay. And while this is running, I'll go get my coffee. So I'll be right back. Just in time, apparently. Here we go. Oh, no, did it do it again? Oh, my thing ran out. My food ran out. That's my fault. We'll abandon it. My food ran out. That's what I get. 4256 to make sure. Yeah, okay, so numbers are good. That sucks. Well, at least I got that done. Civilization survey. There we go. Get that completed. That's hot. And since I did complete a third tool, we do get the 100% bonus. We had miner, I think weaver, then I did miner, and then carpenter. I'm sorry, miner, carpenter, miner, and then weaver. So the third one here is the fourth one will be goldsmith. That'll help a little bit. Oh, I should have cycled the girls too. Forgot about that. They're probably all done. Yeah, I need more earth crystals. I could send them back out to getting more dark matter clusters. Could probably send them out for dark matter clusters now too. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. Start making some money. Oh, that flashed. Okay. 15. Gravitational anomaly gear. Can I do that? Gravitational anomaly gear. Advanced processing. Can I do it? It's short. I like that I don't have enough to actually complete the stuff. I don't got enough control to complete them. Really don't like that. I mean, it just comes from showing that I don't have the gear. That's all. If this was a high quality, it'd be a little better. But I can't make a high quality. And buying it would probably be very, very expensive off the board. Making it might be difficult too. Because I might not have the actual ability to get the materials yet, because I haven't unlocked the area in Dawn Trail to get the materials. But eventually we'll be able to get there. The synthesis for a lot of them, Rye, is going to be... I mean, it's doable since I have the solver, so it can actually just do it for me. But the issue is some of the components of it... oh, it doesn't show the wrap. Yeah, I don't think I can even make it. Is the materials themselves... If they won't have like one or two, it'll be like a stack of 99, and I'm not paying like 2 million gil for it for the high quality. And I could go out and get the materials, the lower materials myself. Do I want to fill 1 and 2 first? Is it 1, 2, or 3 and 4? Let's do 4. It won't be too much of a problem. Gotta go run. I have to go run the roulette wheel on the. After this, probably. Run the roulette, cycle my retainers, and then run the roulette really fast. I think that would be better. Yeah. Should be fine. You don't really buy the gears in the market board. I don't like it either, because they're really expensive. But if I can't make it... Like, these are bought here. These aren't synthesized. Yeah, most of my previous gear, I would buy it off the board because it's synthesized. These are all bought on the moon, if I remember correctly. I've heard the old adage about if you're synthesizing a higher level piece of gear and you make 2, so you make 1 for yourself and you put 1 on the market board. Because someone will buy it eventually. Because a lot of people have money and they're lazy. Because a lot of the crafting for this, like it's like could be like 3 or 4 steps to get to your final gear, the final thing that you want. I don't think I can complete that either. Can I? Coastal installation material. Jeez, that's a really long game. Coastal installation material rust proofing. No. It's short. Okay, so I need more. I need more. I need more control. If I can't craft together all the materials and craft the mid, and then the final. Oh, then you have someone else make it for you. Okay. That's actually good. I prefer that too, just making it myself. That's why I kind of got into crafting the Gathering, like in ARR during the trial, because like I figured, oh, I want to make my better gear than what I could buy, because you can make better gear, but again, everything synergizes. So if you have to level up all the jobs to do different parts of the materials, which could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. That was 16. There we go. I might be in a free company, but I kind of play this game like a... It is an MMO, but I kind of play it like a single-player game for the most part. Excuse me. Yeah, Goldsmith's catching up with Leatherworker. Is it silver? Oh, it's 1,500 points for silver. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oof. That's gonna be really painful. That's the wrong... Oh, that's the right one. I just thought I clicked the wrong one. Bonus credits. 1 and 2 again? Or 2 and 3? Do 1 and 2. Yeah, I try to do, like I said, it's just easier. I mean, I've been lazy. I've bought materials off the market board when they're like relatively cheap. Or I'll buy the precursor. So instead of going out and mining, 1,500 mithril, or I'll buy the mithril ore sometimes if I have the cash, instead of buying the mithril plate off the board. Then I'll just sit there and just quick synth it. Even though you're not guaranteed to get the high quality ones, which is fine. Because I've kept that too. I've quick synthed it. I would keep all the high quality stuff and I'd sell the low quality stuff on the market board. Usually it goes. Usually. Air quotes usually. But it's not a definite, unfortunately. Okay. Surprisingly, it hasn't been that long. I've been streaming. But getting this tool shouldn't take too long. Just need another 8 missions. Because the ones we're doing here shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, the market board materials achievement, yeah. Which is this one, these ones here. Those ones. And then these ones for the higher level ones. Then the unique ones. Then also high quality stuff, which you can get by quick synthing, pretty much. But you can get, these are actually relatively straightforward to get, to be fair. Really, I mean, even with the when you do the quick synth, queue up 99, right? A small percentage will add to the eye for detail over time. So, I mean, I'm already at 1,700 high quality items. So, and that's just from doing quick synth. I don't, for the most part, unless I'm doing like a single synthesis, but if it's a batch, I always do the stack and let it go. And of course, a lot of the these ones right here, we're making these things, these are high quality, so this does count towards, these do count towards that total also. Procking your achievement gather, yeah. I think I did do that with the miner, because I was doing the I think it was for blacksmith. I finished it for that tool. When it gathered what, like 1,200 what was it, 12, like 700-800 mithril ore or something like that in that small area in southern Thanolin or whatever, the bottom corner of the map. It was like 2 hours just walking in circles between 4 different nodes. Something like that. I'm like, oh well, I gotta synth these now into. Oh no, it was a double dip. So you turn the ore into plates, and then the plates into. How do you do it again? to do that one. You turn the ore. There wasn't that many ore, so you turn the ore into plates, and then the plates get turned into either rivets or there's another thing you could do, but you only had to do half. You'd have to gather as much because you could double dip from the plates into something else, and those counted for the same. 2 and 3. Do I want the 4 data done first? Let's finish off the 4 data. Yeah, plates. I got my list right here. Yeah, so at least for armorer, so for the level 30 to 40, crafting number X number of crafts, you mine the mithril ore yourself under miner, which will help towards that achievement. Then you turn the mithril ore into mithril ingots, and then you turn the mithril ingots into mithril rivets, and then that'll proc it. But the thing is, you have to gather the initial mithril ore, which does take a very, very, very long time. Weaver? I don't know about Weaver. What was Weaver's? For the 30 to 40, you take linen yarn into undyed linen, or woolen yarn into undyed wool. I think that's what I did for him. It's either one of those two. And I guess the linen yarn, which is a lower level craft too, would you could do that one. And the level 40 to 50, these ones here. This one here, this is Magitech repair materials, so you really don't have to do that one. So that's the money maker that funds the other stuff. Did I click the wrong button? I think I clicked the wrong button. Or maybe I didn't. I think I clicked the wrong button. Was that Great Strides? Oh, I did click the wrong button. That's the first step, isn't it? I screwed it up. I clicked the wrong one. A bronze rating is whatever. That's fine. We'll just take another... We'll have to do another one. That's all. We'll have to do another one. That's what I get for getting distracted. There was some listing online that I looked up for that, just to see which one you could do for these achievements, just to get a little bit of a heads up. It's like, oh yeah, you can double dip by using these ones, and I wrote them down on a sheet of paper. Because the lower level crafts were the ones I was struggling with figuring out what to do. So you can be more efficient with your crystals and shards. Because I don't like gathering crystals and shards. It is a that takes a long time. Because you definitely don't get many when you gather those. Level 5 data. Might have to drop down to level 3. There were Class B missions for the level 5 data, which is fine. Do I want to do, let's do the drill resupply, 3 and 2. Yeah, I need some more 2 data. Probably can open that window right there. Pop out the dashboard, why not? Because I didn't expect many people to be watching this early in the morning. There we go. Put that on the other monitor. Okay, so we're almost done here. Well, almost, air quotes, almost done. There's another collectible. So all these do count towards achievements, so collectibles, high quality items. The only ones I don't have are probably, you know, synthesized collectibles and turn them into what, Rowena or whatever. Which apparently is actually a very good leveling. Then again, here you don't actually have to go and gather any materials, they give it to you. So it makes it a lot easier to do that. Don't execute yet, that'll overwrite the macro. There we go. I don't want to overwrite it just yet. There we go. Yeah, 1 and 2. Okay, we'll get there. Yeah, not surprising. Not very high energy, but that's okay. The same thing again. And for this last step, we just have to hit yellows. We don't have to hit green. We don't have to hit reds because there's nothing after this. So there's no point in maxing out the data until they add the next step, whenever that is. So we don't need too much more to complete this tool. It's not like the lower level steps where you want to max it out just to make it easier for your next step. You know, like if this is a lower level tool, you red it just to make it easy, make it red. So the next step is a lot simpler, a lot faster to complete. Because you'll start at that over-leveled, overfilled amount versus the regular amount. Probably need to go flip the roulette wheel. And I was talking about... I mean, I'm almost done. I think once I finish it, we'll turn in the tool. Go and... I'll cycle the girls, and then... run the roulette. There we go. Four and 5 now, okay. I think we still have enough from the first one where I don't have to do another mech op. I don't have to do ground support yet, just yet. As a change of pace, I might actually go and run these really quick. Just get those done, see what we get out of the boxes. I should let my food run out first. Well, maybe not. But running all over the map to get him is a little, interesting. I'll just say that. Actually, we're very close for getting the 4 data. Yeah, we'll do that one again. Very easy. Very straightforward. Ah, Goldsmith has passed Weaver. Cool. I wonder how much that Cosmo board is actually worth on the market board. The original, the specialty mount from Sinus Ardorum, the hoverboard. I wonder how much that costs on the market board. Of course, the problem is I can't really do any of those EX Plus crafts because I don't have the stats for it yet. can't do it. I don't have the stats or the good food. Well, I do have good food, but my statistics, my control side is kind of bad. It is kind of bad, unfortunately. I did get bonus, right? Yeah, we got a little bit bonus. Okay. $16. Hey, superstar. I need one level 5. Okay, so we have to do a B ranker. Advanced excavation equipment. I think that should be enough. Oh, it's a 2-step? Is it easy? Okay, it's 1. Alright, that's good to see. Let's do that. And the second step, be 2 of those, okay. And that. Indicolite. Ingot. Maybe I might have to do it a second time. Yeah, second time probably. There's 1. We need 2. I don't think we're gonna get 150 out of that though. I should probably pin Raphael again. Forgot about doing that. That out. There's the link for it. Pin that. There we go. I'll make things a little bit easier, in case anybody's curious. 70. Okay, so I gotta do 2. Yes, I gotta do 1 more. Advanced excavation equipment. Oh, we do it again. Good. I should have pinned that sooner, to be fair. Very useful macro generating website. I've been using this for a very long time. Put your stats in, put your level in, click the button and it'll tell you if you can complete the craft or you can complete the, it'll say you can complete the craft, you might not get the high quality, but yeah, it'll give you the best you can based on your stats. using it for a while now since I found it. I don't know where the listing, I first saw the listing for it. It might have been a comment on like a Cider Spider video where he was doing crafting or something. And someone mentioned like, oh yeah, just wait till he finds the Raphael solver. And I'm like, what the heck's that? So I googled it and it came up with it. Like, oh okay, that's cool. So help you make these weird numbers. As much as I don't mind solving a puzzle, it's just sometimes you want to spend 30 minutes making one step and then for it to fail in the next because you didn't do it in the correct order. You know? Then again, if you can do train, die, groundwork for all of them, that's one of the better things of getting your job to level 100. As long as it's 10 levels below, you train diet. That should... I'm short 10. Was it enhanced ally? Advanced excavation. I think that's a short one. Gravitational and improve rivets. Okay, this is a short one. Yeah. Yeah, I just need the data. Just need to finish the data. Doesn't have to be perfect, it can be a little dirty. Probably close this window because we're going to be done in a minute. They go turn in the gotta go turn it in. Excuse me. Okay. That's 2. Last one. I actually found that using this here actually does screw up the screws up the macro. I've had this fail using this right here. And the either it won't get enough durability or the collectability is not high enough for some reason. Even though you do dodge the pour, at least using this tool right here, so it does. So when the condition's good, we get better. So I think you do get more or less chance of getting poor when you use the tool. I don't know. Gotta switch jobs, unfortunately, because we have it equipped. So we'll finish up this tool here. All my crafter jobs have the same glamour, so we'll look the same. A little bit of particle effects, purple, around the top of the hammer. Doesn't look bad. This looks okay. That looks kind of cool. Hey, another 10 points for Hypermellet. Huzzah. Alright, put that in the armory chest. Open there. Flip back to Goldsmith really quick. Yes. Update. Good. Alright, so we're done with that. For now. Repair my gear. Start Culinarian. Did want to change them over. Back to dark matter clusters. There we go. Might as well. We'll stay like this for a moment. Okay. Cosmic Fortunes. Yeah, that's fine. Verdant partitions actually do go for a decent amount. We'll do this one. It'd be funny if we actually got it. Cordials are okay. Don't mind that. Droning Away I think is actually worth something. Let's do that one. Yeah, worthless. I hate those things so much. I have the Cosmic Barding, so we're not going to do that, obviously. Spring Meadow Partition, I think that's worthless. We still got the Magic Prism. That one. The cordials are okay. Last one for now. Imitation Cosmoportal? Well, I have the Orchesterian roll. Okay. Let's see how much those are worth. Flip to Kali. Forgot about that. Slightly better gear. Let me change my data really fast. Culinarian. Level 87, 2646. Slight change, 2532, 2532. And 589. So it did lower, the gear levels did go down just a touch, but that's okay. Stell. 28k. Actually, return to retainer. Oop, I screwed up. There we go. Oh, you can't dupe them? Oh, you can't. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Are they going? Kinda. These are actually kind of worthless, but we'll just try anyways. I mean, if it goes, it goes. That'd be great. I won't complain about it. 196, that worth my time? Probably not. I have that already. I don't want that. These are worthless too. Okay. And I think the materia... Petria has. Yes. Okay. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. We'll go finish the... I'll go bang out some of these ones, which I'll pop right away. Just to get the first one off. So we gotta go over there. Be right back. Alright, let's go get let's do the treasure hunt really quick. Actually, I should probably get this stuff on here. Immaculate Men was there. Prudent Synthesis went here. I think it was Trained Finesse went right there. Immaculate Mend. Mac Refined Touch. Thank you. Let's switch back really quick. Refined Touch, Trained Finesse. Yeah, Trained Finesse. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Trained Finesse. Trained Finesse. Trained Finesse. Trained Finesse. Trained Finesse. Trained Perfection. Or do I have that backwards? Train Finesse, Train Perfection. It's already late, but you're very hungry. Well, you should probably just go to bed. This is what, 1 in the morning? It's 1 in the morning for you. You should probably go to bed. Alright, let's go get this. Go do the, I didn't attune. Oh, that's a new area. Oh. They added a new area. You're already laying... Oh, you're laying down watching on your phone. Okay. That's a new area. What's the fastest way to get there? They're not quick. East, east, east. Okay. East, east, east. It's exactly midnight, 2 minutes before midnight. Okay. Yeah, probably. I try not to... Well, I mean, it's the weekend, so it really doesn't matter, but during the week, I try not to stay up too late. Just gets a bit, yeah, it does kind of mess with your sleep schedule. Especially if you gotta work. Okay. That's the new area. I think that's the new area, and that's why I haven't attuned it yet. east, east. We go up? Really? Oh, it's a floating area. Okay. Interesting. We hit the Ethernet. Yeah, try is the word. Yeah, me too. I mean, to be fair, I've been, oh, it's on that weird spot over there, isn't it? I gotta go up and around. Yeah, I gotta go down here and up this path. I remember this part. And it marks it for you so you don't actually have to do the whole dig. Well, that wasn't worth a bronze, but, you know, we can find another one. Oop. I don't want to look for that. There we go. Way the heck over there. Okay. At least it's by that. Now I could just take it and go north twice, but they added these. I don't know why they added the Aetherites for these maps. They really don't need it. They're not that big. I mean, they have these fast travel with the hoverboards, but adding the Aetherites themselves, just, I don't know, it just seems kind of... They're listening to a complaint that's probably not there. Another bronze, that's okay. Close by, close by, close by, close-ish. Okay, that's fine. Close by is not too much of a problem. Let's be really lazy. Let's go back up. And we'll just go right into here. So if I run in this side, it'll flip me around. And I'll go in the correct direction. And we'll stay on our mount too. Silver, okay. That's not bad. Okay. So we can just go straight down the track. Yeah, we can go straight down the track. Head down that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong direction when it was south. There we go. You can see it off in the distance. Can you hit those rocks? Are they... Oh, they're invisible. Oh, that's stupid. They're not solid. It's just a decoration. Another bronze, that's okay. That's close-ish. Let's head to the station. West, west, and then we just go out, okay. West, west, and then we just head up. Head north. unmoored anchor. Oop, there we go. Put that back at the right one. We just go north. Oh, there's a. I thought it was a chasm, not a cliff. That would save me a little bit of trouble. Actually, the funny thing is, my keyboard. So I got a mechanical keyboard, right? Like a Logitech mechanical keyboard, so not too expensive. So I'm playing the game, and my W key was it wasn't registering my. It started. I thought it was going. The switch. I thought the switch was going. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll go and I'll get a couple more. I'll buy one and have a backup because I figured the keyboard's going to go eventually. So I buy it. I ordered it. It gets delivered, and then now my keyboard doesn't screw up anymore. The key works fine now. So I'm like, okay, well, I got backups. I got backups. I thought that was funny. But it was interesting though, because I bought two. I actually got. They gave me a slight discount plus free shipping, so I was actually. I thought that was not bad either. So it didn't cost as much for two versus one, plus the free shipping. And it came in like 2 days or something stupidly fast. I was surprised. Silver, alright. 4 more. Back up to the north. Oh, terra firma, okay. Forgot the whole lore about the gravity here is all wonky. The gravity here is all weird. I think these drone modules are only done here. They're not on Thana or Sinus Ardorum. Oh, they're bronze. Probably get a bunch of junk. Back where we were before. Yeah, backup's good. Like, I agree. But, I mean, Logitech, they make their equipment's really. I find that at least their keyboards are pretty good, and their mice too. But I figured if I'm going to spend money to buy a keyboard, I might as well have two, because the one to replace it and then a backup. But I also use the same mechanical keyboard at work, so if that one goes, now I have a backup for each in case that happens. But I usually treat my electronics like really, really well. Keyboards, mice, my microphone. For instance, this thing I'm speaking into is a Blue Snowball. I've had this since like 2014, 2013-ish. 2012, 2014, something like that. It's been I've had it for a long time, and it works perfectly. There's no point getting a different microphone. That's not too bad. I think we can transit to that one. Yeah, we'll transit to that one. That'll be easier. I'm just glad that Logitech makes a mechanical keyboard, because if you want a mechanical keyboard, they're all like gaming keyboards, and they're like over $100-something per, and I'm like, yeah, I paid that much for the first mechanical keyboard, and like I'm not buying it. It was a Razer keyboard, by the way, and I was not very happy with it. But these ones have worked very well. There's our thing right there. I've had no complaints with the Logitech ones. I think I have the red switch or something on it. Red switches. I like it. Silver. Okay. One more. Can we get a gold? Can I get a gold? Can we transit to that one? I think it'd be faster to warp to it. I might have to, like, I like Logitech too. I like their stuff. It's decently made. I mean, I have I actually accidentally bought, like, I thought my mouse was going, and I thought I didn't have a backup. So I went and bought a mouse, and I found in a drawer that I already had a backup. So like, oh, okay, so now I have two. So in case whenever this starts, you know, the clicks don't register anymore, then yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have some backups now. Bronze. Okay, let's go turn these in. See if we can get anything good out of them, which I doubt. They don't sell white MMO mouse. I've never actually used that. I just got the, what was the the G403 Hero. So that's the wired one, and it's just a normal 2-button mouse on the top, and then has the 2 side buttons with the scroll wheel. That's the only thing I use. I've had that for a long time. I'm happy with it. It's just normal mouse. Large angler cabins. Okay. I have that minion. Okay. Okay. Cheerful checker parasol. I don't have that one. I have that one. Mineral display. Okay. Tiny tortoise minion. I have that too. Which is the one thing I don't have. We'll pop that. Okay. Let's see what the other things are worth. Before I go back to crafting again. That'd be worth my time to sell it on the board. That's kind of worthless. Do they sell? Not really. Okay. I think that's how I bought them too. $200. You play on controller now, something on 12-button mouse and multitasking. Oh yeah, that would be the best bet to do it for. That's worthless. Sell that for a little bit. Water cordial. Sure, why not? If these things actually sell, I'll be shocked. That's kind of worthless. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to transfer to the moon just to see if you can actually get all the data for the tool over there? Two, 4, 3, 5, 4, 9, 7. Okay, so we are back to where we were before. Okay. Alright. I could transfer to the moon really quick. Where's the spaceship thing? Is that over here? No. It's over here? I think cruising way can take me to the... I think I actually like the music here better too, so there's that. Where's the hub? Okay. I'm just curious of how the things work. I don't know if the experience is much. Okay, so the experience is about the same. Yeah. I think the data is roughly this. I think the data is roughly the same. You get different credits. That's all that matters. Yeah, the drone bits aren't here either. So I would have showed. They're all are those all operettes? Oh, since it doesn't count anymore. Okay, it doesn't show. Alright, so it might be better just to do it. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. And the Ethernet's here too. That's so stupid. Well, at least it's on all 4 points of the map. I mean, it doesn't take that long to transit between each area. With the fast travel. Alright, let's go back to the moon. Oh, you can only travel. I forgot about that. You can transit from other places, but you can't transmit. It won't transit to, go back to 1 again. It won't transit me to here. But I can transit from another place. From Oasis to anywhere else, but not anywhere else to Oasis. Let's see, face right there. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, so we're gonna start at the bottom. Yeah, it's roughly the same amount of experience. Yeah. Ish. Yeah, sounds about right. Survey ferrofluid, huh? Ferrofluid. Ugh. Yeah, I probably could do this myself, but the macros make it a lot easier. It does help with the help on mitigating carpal tunnel, or repetitive stress syndrome, I should say. Because, you know, you're sitting there holding your hands over the keyboard in specific spots, eventually your fingers will start hurting. So you don't have to... You don't want to do that. Here I just have to click a button. Mostly due to laziness. So see, we completed that really fast. So we'll get 87 data. So that's, you know, halfway. Functionally halfway to it. Normally I would just pick the highest level data. But we do need to complete them all, so it's kind of... Or highest experience. So we'll just start from the top. Emergency water supply. I think that's exactly the same as this right here. No, it's slightly different. Yeah, slightly different. Don't forget, by the way, if you like what you see, make sure you like the stream, or if you're new, to subscribe to the channel so you can be notified when I go live. Why would you taste ferro? Okay, so wait, it's water. Okay, I thought this was the ferro fluid. Why would you taste ferro fluid? This oil tastes, this non-Newtonian solid tastes amazing. Ugh, that stuff will kill you. Wow, okay. We'll just do that again. Is this where I already have the macro? Oh, I'm not using the, Well, I'm glad I'm overcapping, because I forgot to include the... include my... Yeah, there's a big overflow. I don't have the food. This is based on the food, which it ran out. So I gotta... When I finish this one off, pop the food really quick. Whoops. Now if this was a higher level craft, we'd be failing it. Cancel that really quick. Did not max the data, so there's no reason to do that. Let's get quake-proof materials now. Very easy. These lower level ones are very straightforward when you have a high enough level, so. Microelastic survey putty. Please don't taste it. Oh. Survey putty. Eating like Play-Doh. Well, I mean, Play-Doh's non-toxic too, because they have to. But yeah, that's a little. Eating literal plastic. Tasting literal plastic. That's fine. I did that in order to unlock the second tier, because we're gonna need these for the B missions. Do I want... not that one I'm looking for, this one right here. If... unique culinary missions, okay, so we don't need those just yet. 5 unique is 75 points. That would be the 5th one, right? 4, 5. Okay, so that'll count. That'll be the 5th one. Recycle fertilizer research. It's probably that spelled fertilizer wrong, apparently, because I'm an idiot. Good. So we'll get the amount from completing this mission plus the complete 5 unique missions data, so that'll fill up level 1. But since we do have the 150%, that'll make things a lot faster also. So here's the... We submitted 15 points there, and then there's the 100 from here. And we get the 1 from completing it. Modest contribution. So we should have maxed out. We did max it out. Very good. We have the... We have it equipped. We don't have it equipped, so we just have to report it. We should be able to do 2 levels. Okay. Still can't equip it because it's gonna be garbage. Put it in the right spot here. 1, 2. Okay. So we need 1 and 2 data. So I think it should show for both now. We can do the higher tiered stuff, but we want to fill 1. We should continue with these ones really quick before going into the higher ones to max out 2. But again, maxing out 2 is going to be harder, so... Water supply preservation, so we'll do that. The lower version, actually, that's a really easy macro also. When I first started using the macro, I actually, or the solver, I actually had it on my second monitor, and I would just follow what it did by clicking it, because I figured, well, I don't want to keep copy pasting it, because they were all different, right? And then I screwed it up. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just copy paste it. So that's when I started creating these ones right here, because I fat finger stuff all the time. I need better gear. Which I can buy it here. I can buy better gear here. But eventually we'll be able to equip this. At least for a couple levels. Water supply preservation. We do it again. Do you stand up? Same again. Do the same one. Yeah, Kali Alchemist will be here. Probably should change the... Is there a decent one looking? No, unfortunately, okay. Figured all I color code him. Yeah, probably not. Let's put these back to normal. So these will be green? I'll make these green. So then I know where they are, and then these will be yellow. 1, 2. So I can change these colors while I'm waiting, pretty much. Do water again. I know they're grouped under jobs, basically. Oop, we want 2. There we go. Is there another color? Red and blue. Okay, so we got enough. We got enough for everything. Oh, that's good to know. Oop. That one. Okay, so we did get the max data, but we want to... Well, we got the minimum amount. We want to max it, obviously. We do it again. Wow. Okay. RNG's favoring me today. This should level us up to 88 after completing this mission. Memory serves me correctly, I believe the Hand Saint stuff actually carries to like 90-ish. I'll have to compare. I'll have to compare it a bit. Dropped a few frames earlier. Change it to 88 because that does change the macro. Change the amount. Precision Instrument Ferrofluid. Survey ferrofluid. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Oh, we tasted it again. Oh, God. That's kind of bad. Oh, let's double up. Actually, that'd be better. Yeah, water supply preservation again. Foregone oasis water. I did change it a touch. Actually, relatively straightforward. Reflect, waste. Oh, we are 10 levels above it now. Oh, not reflect. That's a train die. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not that high above it yet. I mean, I could do this. I don't have to. I could probably do this right here. But I don't feel like hurting my wrists and fingers doing it. Do you stand up? Always try and jump the gun. So we max data 1, we just need to max data 2. So now we can start doing specifically ones that give us data 2. But this one's already here. We already have it on the macro. Just run it again. We won't get any level 1 data out of it, but we will get level 2 data. And we do get the 150% bonus because we've finished a bunch of other tools, so we get 87. Per run, per completed mission, so that is always good. And as always, the first tool takes the longest. No, the first 3 tools take the longest, because then you get the 50% bonus. Or is it the first tool? You have to finish 1 or 2 tools to get the first bonus. Yeah, still the best one to do. Not bad at all. Past Oasis Water. Okay, that's a weird name. Had to look up Forgone again, just to make sure I knew it was what it meant, which I did apparently remember it. Yeah, we're close. A couple more. 2 or 3 more. Getting over a cold like the past few weeks. Of course, with these temperature changes, my sinuses are gonna be all screwed up anyways. Woke up this morning, my ear was plugged, you know, and I moved my jaw right, and it made this like loud cracking sound on my right side, my right ear. And I'm like, oh, okay, there was a bunch of gunk in the drainage tubes. That's nice to know. Pop a decongestant when I get done here to make sure everything drains properly, because I am not gonna get an ear infection. No way. Do it again. It's right at the top. I don't think we have better gear yet. No, I don't. Okay. Don't think so. Recycle fuel refinement. We'll do that one. Oh, it's a two-step. Oh, nice. That is fine. 1 and 2. So we need 2 the first step. 2 high quality there. Already 2,000 points. Well, I did do a bunch of stuff with that red alert too, so there is that. Actual YouTube doing. Good. Even better. Alright. We don't have it equipped, so we just go forward. Press W. Flip the camera around for me. We get 2. So here, right here, we get 2 levels of data. Leveled it up twice. And I don't think it's actually good. No. Speaking of that, let's go check. I think we can get something better than what we have. Pair everything. 88. Okay, so this is better. Yeah, it's not. It's better until, yeah, level 90. Yeah, that sounds about right. Of course, if I had a high quality, could I actually make that out of curiosity? I'm wondering really quick. That would be armorer, right? Let's see, 80-ish. I have none of this. Oh wow. have none of that equipment. I mean, even this would be nicer. But I have to go and get the materials, which I don't have. I don't have manganese, I don't have ironwood. And I think this is a... It's an Alpus. That's actually not hard to get, but... It's all an Alpus, okay. Oop, I know I don't have molybdenum. And then the locks. Well, it's not too bad. But I don't want to leave, because it just means I have to go gather this stuff myself. So level 90 is the... we gotta wait till level 90. And then the Hand Saint stuff kind of drops off, so we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Keep doing what we're doing. Oop, wrong one. Okay, so we unlocked level 3 data. So that should add to all of them now. Okay. Water supply preservation. I think I still have that on. No, I changed it. Yeah, the macro changed. Okay. Let's do that one. The really simple reflect, waste not, and then veneration, groundwork. Which will make this go a lot faster. So for this one, we're going to have to get 1500 level 3 data. That's going to take a little bit of time. And for what it's worth, I mean, I've got a lot done in 3 hours-ish, 3-ish hours, so I can't complain about that. Of course, my other option I was going to do was Dyson Sphere program. I was going to work on that playthrough. But I might do that either later tonight or tomorrow. Either tonight or tomorrow for the stream. I'm not sure though. I haven't decided yet. But that's going to be more flat out building. So it's going to be, that'll take me more planning and such. And doing very specific things to get me to what I'm trying to get to. Planetary logistics, so I can make my life a lot easier with building stuff. So I could just make a component, shove it in the logistics network, and then request it when I need to build it again for another component. And that'll make things a lot faster. But I think it takes a lot of power, doesn't it? I don't know, well, I'll figure that out when I play it. But we're not doing that now. We're not on some random planet as an exosuit. Well, we're on a random planet making crafting foregone oasis water. 9. Gotta change that number. There we go. Gotta make sure that this is the correct one. Yeah, it's the exact same macro. Good. So it does change the numbers. These things change every time you level up. So this was 280, I think, before. Now it's 284. We do overflow it, so we can keep running this for a while. I don't have to change the macro. We can keep running this. We can get most of our data relatively quick. So I think it did give us, was it all of it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This might be the one to spam. To be perfectly honest. But that's okay. lower amounts of level 1 data, which is okay. I did want to run some errands today. Again. Yep. The big thing is getting the level 3 data. Or your highest level data. You want to fill that up fill that up first. I've mentioned probably a bunch of times already. If you target filling up the highest level data that you need to get, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. The other ones will backfill. The lower ones will actually pretty much fill up for you while you're doing it. And they'll cap before you cap the highest level data. I mean, as you can see here, you know, these two will fill before this fills. Get less of the level 3 versus the level 2 and 1. Let's see right here. 87. I mean, 87 is not... That's a decent amount, but we still got to get to 1500. And that actually is the most... Yeah, this is actually the best one to do. Both experience-wise and data-wise, too. At least that's what I think. Your opinion might vary. I'm curious about something else really fast. Here, give me a normal window really quick. Actually, kind of glad I switched to YouTube over Twitch. Switched to YouTube from Twitch finally. I should have did this like a year ago, to be honest. More than a year ago. Okay, so we can report, but we're not going to, obviously. We'll run this again. Stuff. I got like scripts. I should probably buy some materia. I can't get it here, obviously. A modest contribution. It might seem kind of boring to spam this, but this is probably the most efficient way to do to do what we're doing. I probably should fill up the... Actually, how close am I to getting the other 2 more uniques? Okay, we can do that. Hey, look at that. High quality, so eye for an eye culinarian. Eye for detail, eye for an eye, eye for a detail. So that is 500 high quality items. So you're kind of doing a lot of multitasking with your, if you're doing crafting achievements here, because you're leveling your character, leveling the job, so that's 1. Let me do this one. Let me get the refined what? Quake proof materials. Three of them. So you're doing 3 things. You're doing a bunch of things. So you're leveling your job, so you can experience with that. You're getting the crafting high quality items. That's another one. You're getting the collectibles one too. And I don't know if they count towards, these might be too high level for, it might not count. And also you're working towards the actual achievement for the tools themselves. So you're kind of doing like 4 different things at once. And I don't think these actually count towards synthesize, craft this level, craft X number in this level range. I don't think these count for it. I think it says like level 89. Let me see. Maybe. Let me check that. That might count towards that too. I should have kept that open. Oop. Okay, let's do this really quick. So we're at 99. So if this does what I think it does, this should be 100. In addition to counting towards a collectible. So you are doing a lot when coming up here to do this. If that's what you're into, of course. I mean, some people don't like crafting or gathering. It counted. Oh, wow. Quadruple. Yeah, we are definitely multitasking. Okay, so we can't get level 90 yet. That's fine. I think that's everything for the C&D missions. Okay, good. I didn't just do that. I did that one, right? Refined quick proof, okay. Water supply preservation. Okay, so you are doing a lot of stuff. Actually, now I'm really curious. What about my other ones? Let's go leather worker really quick. 278. Oh, yeah, some here too. 91 through 100. Okay. Well, I think they do scale with your level. That's right, because all these things scale with your level. Right. I think. Yeah, 293 for a lab. I think so. I think that does count for, well, I don't know if it counts for this, but high quality items, not our Skyward points, but you know. Resplendent Bolt Fiend's Needle. Well, probably not going to do that. I should really drop that window. Just this right here kind of blocks everything. Yes, we do get a lot of you get a lot of multitasking by doing this long, somewhat boring, but you know, kind of chill content. But like I said, fastest way to get your jobs to level 100. In my opinion. The crafting and gathering jobs, I should say. Three and a half hours, well. Close-ish. This should level us up. Change the data, 89. I don't think the macro changes. Did change a little bit. Muscle memory, waste not, prep, touch, veneration, groundwork. It did change a little bit. So these numbers do change every time you level up. I found that out the hard way. Good taste. Train finesse. Okay, so we probably should get better. I should go buy better gear. We're almost done. Yeah. Oh, that was only level 2. Interesting. I need level 3 data. Wait, do we need all of them? I need all of them. Windproof materials. It's only one. Another microelastic survey body. So we're gonna taste it again. Yeah, we got a huge overflow. Okay. Yeah, we got a huge overflow with this one. 131 on progress, and then 613 on quality. We tasted it. Oh, it's disgusting. Microplastics. It's 93? I don't remember the next set of gear I have. Yeah, I'll wait till I have enough to report, and then I'll go buy new gear. That was a lot. Okay. Is there a 3 and a 2? There is. High quality foodstuffs, okay. Just make sure. HIGH. Quality foodstuffs. 1. Oh, it's two-stepper. Oh. Launch party wine. Okay. And then for the second step, also relatively short. Okay. Need 1 or 2. Probably need 2. 2. Yeah, that's what I figured. I did it the hard way instead of the easy way. Woe is me. That's 1 done. I really don't like the music. I think I've mentioned it before. The Sinus Ardorum had kind of like a space kind of music. Not being space music, but more like, oh, it sounds like you're exploring on the new kind of music. And Thena had something similar too with its music. And here it's just like the banjo. It's just like the banjo and the fiddles. It's just like it completely seems out of it seems like it's out of place. Yeah, we'll do that one again. And I'll do it the correct way this time. 2 of the wines first, and then we do the fruitcakes immediately after that. Or the... What was a fruitcake? Something like that. Yeah, fruitcake. I was correct. But you think that the wine would be made, that'd be more of an alchemist thing? Because you do actually have to like kind of distill. When you make liquor, you have to distill it off of whatever fruit or whatever you make the alcohol from. So it seems kind of, I don't know why a culinarian would be making wine, to be fair. There we go. We're ready to turn in. I remember this guy was here yesterday. I saw him here yesterday, last night. Or last time I was here. One, and then we get the second set. Yes. Okay. So we can equip that, but I think it's not a good idea because we're gonna have to take it off anyways to put on the next. Oh, the tiny tortoise went. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, this is actually better than this. I mean, we do get the bonus. Actually, it's on the lunar credits at the lower level, so we're gonna spend 194. 91. Ah. Do I go wait till 91? Let's buy that. And then level 90 knife. The level 91 knife, yeah. Alright, let's see. 610 eye level. Okay, do I have anything for that? I need control. 13. I have one here. I'll do one more of you, I think. I'll grab one of you. Okay. Wow, all 337 gil. I'm rich. Meld. Give you that. Okay. Place an armory chest, place an armory chest. So when we actually level up, we can use it as we need it. Should probably position him away so I'm like in front of research, so I can just go straight towards researching way. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so now we need level 4 data. So that's going to be the thing we're going to start going for specifically. High quality foodstuffs, I think I still have that. That is still the macro, so I think we can use this one. Not change it. Yeah, might want to call it soon. It's been like 3 hours, 4, almost 4 hours. I did want to run a couple errands today. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. That's the other thing. The way this is set, I can actually shift this over. I can shimmy this over by 1. Then I have to change all my other ones too. I can shimmy this over by 1 because there's nothing else we get for completing anything. No. Yeah, Daring Touch, we don't have that. Because I could shimmy this over by 1 and have these two have both CE 1 and 2 on the hotbar. That might be a good idea. 1, 2. That might actually be a good idea. 225 ID. Oh. Can we just keep doing that one? Oh, 2 minutes. I gotta get food. Okay. Food's gonna run out. That was 2. Good. I think I will shimmy these over by 1. We'll put 1 and then 2, so I don't have to keep... I can close this. I can edit it from here. And then close the window, especially for these lower level ones where I only use the first two, these 2 macros. But I would keep the window open. I probably would keep the window open then. Yeah, I'm trying to figure minor optimizations, but really I don't really... I've been doing it like this for a while. So like basically like less than 5. We only need like 4 to get to 1,000, right? No, it's like, yeah, it's like... We still have to do 5. We still have to do more. Yeah, never mind. I'm trying to think of how many I have to do. Alright. Pop another one. Let's shimmy these over. High quality foodstuffs, okay. That's probably the one I want to spam. So we're not getting level 1 data, which we can get easily later on. But again, the best one, you want to fill up the top level first, and then you worry about the lower level stuff. But since I already have this on the macro, now all I have to do is click that one, and then this one. Just have to remember the correct keyboard shortcut. And always I periodically point out, if you like what you see, make sure you click the like button. And if you're new, and you also like what you see, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can get the notification when I go live. Because I officially don't have a schedule. I appreciate you guys watching, spending your morning or evening with me, depending on where you are in the world. Watching me click a button on a macro. For 4 hours. This should level us up too. Yeah, I think we level up. Completing this. Oh, I made an extra. Oops. That's fine. Better an extra than a not enough. The rest of my other jobs too, I can do the shimmy on when I go back to them eventually. But moving forward, I can have it look like this. So that's not too bad. Hey, we leveled up. Okay, level 91. 3066 and 2749, 2749, and we're at 589, 91. So that means all the data changes, so that's not cool, but make things a little bit easier. We're still on high quality foodstuffs, so we'll just recalculate this. It's a little bit better. It was roughly the same. Okay. Oh, we can have the stellar steady hand applied to it also. They actually we actually put that onto the thing. Same, exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, three steps. I don't know how that factors in though. How would that factor in? Duty action 2. Oh, yeah, we do that in the middle. That's cool. Interesting. That was 0. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's interesting. Takes a step off. Huh, interesting. Yeah, duty action 1, duty action 2, or something like that. I might have to grind out level 1 data. Which is fine, those will be easier, because they're only in single. It'll be like a single craft. Or I pick one of the other B ranks. To get us level 1 data. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'm probably gonna call it in a little bit. I want to finish this. I'll finish this level and then I'll call it for the day. I'll max it out and then I'll call it. It's been 4 hours. I got a lot done. So I can't complain about that. Everything but the lower level data. 900, okay. Let's see, is there something with 1? There is. Windproof materials, let's do that. Microelastic survey putty. Maybe I should try that with this right here. I wonder, what? 3, right? No, it'll be 1. Duty action 1, let's try it. Let's try that. See what this does. I'm curious. So it'll pop this in the middle after Briargot's Blessing. Which we don't need to do because we actually got that excellent. It failed it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That's why I don't use that stuff. I mentioned that before, how that if you use these special duty actions, it'll actually fail. The craft will usually fail. So that's been that's a nice little experiment. Oh, I need 3. That's right. Oh. Another red alert. Alright. You can do that too. Cool. We'll do this again. We still got 4 minutes. I remember early on when I popped up here once, someone did a shout, and it was like, "Oh yeah, this red alert's gonna be these jobs or these jobs." So they either have like a tracker or there's some sort of stuff going on, or people, they figure it out or whatever. So I have no idea, but that's at least what I think. Yeah, we're almost done. Every little bit we do, all the data gets us experience, gets us another craft of a high-level item that's also a collectible, so these do count. So I'll be one of these guys. it was 10. I need to do that again, don't I? Yeah, I do. 200 data. Yeah, we can do it again. And 33 and 10. So there, it starts counting for that. Okay. Doesn't say... I don't think that's considered high quality. Not bad, though. Has everyone. Ugh, that's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be a very hard one to do. Thousand cosmic fortunes. Where are we at? 178. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, so these ones right here. Complete all stellar missions on each planet, highest level possible. So you have to A rank everything. But we don't have the stats for that, unfortunately. Do I want that? I want to get level 1 data. I'll do this one. And I believe the second part of the step is actually already done. Just make sure though. Yeah, the red alert should be coming up. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Less than a minute. Okay. Well, we'll be a little late. We'll be a little late. I can work on some minor stuff. Weaver data? Get some Weaver data.
Yeah, it might be Weaver, might be a good idea.
Is that 2? That was 2. Okay. Oh, I gotta put my Weaver data in too. Darn it. Okay. Fortunately, I can't look at that while I'm here. Not surprising. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, we'll take part in the red alert and then I'll probably call it for the day. Report. Okay, close that. I want to switch to Weaver. I don't think I have that set. No. 4572. 4572. 4277. 7. And 610. What's the name of the mission? Emergency bandaging. No manipulation. Okay. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I think that's close enough. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Let me get some little. Don't we get a little bit of data? Oh yeah, I already maxed it out. Kind report culinarian. Yeah, that's right. What kind of report? I thought I maxed out this one already. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'll only close. I don't need Raphael anymore because we're gonna be closing up shop soon. I do want to run some errands. Data did I get for that? 2, 4, and 5. I mean, we already completed it here, so we don't have to actually worry about that. Oh, why did it screwed up, didn't it? That's okay. It screwed up again. That is okay.
button.
$215 cosmic points. Okay. I mean, we definitely won't get to 50. We won't get to 50,000 doing this red alert, but a decent way towards it. Which will count towards another achievement. Oh, that's like that 5th one. Yeah, you're like quintuple dipping. Quintuple dipping, to be fair. For everything. At least for the crafting jobs. I think we're getting credits for this too, right? I think so. I think we are getting that. Is Pazuzu being prepped? Wrong one. This is where I make a joke about it being... We get Cosmo... Oh, okay, we do get the Isis credits. Okay. Pazuzu being prepped. So we got a few things done today. Got Eoto to 3, 5 points for that. Finished the Hypermallet for Goldsmith, so that's 10. 500 high quality items as a culinarian, so that's another 5. And then leveled culinarian to 90 today. So we did get a lot done. It is closer to the 10,000 point goal based on WoW achievements. Okay, so we completed the red alert, so now we just get the salt gravy now. Excuse me. Keep doing it. FF4. FF4 free company tag. Modest contributions. I have 14k. Might pass Goldsmith. Might pass Goldsmith. Bad roll. That's okay. Yeah, it's weird. I'm looking at my analytics page, the studio page. So the analytics say one concurrent viewer, but then when I go to the stream settings, it says concurrent viewer 2. I'm like, which one's real? Which one isn't? Both those failed. That's weird. Food didn't drop. I already closed the window. I'm not opening it again. Never mind. Must be. I must have hit that by accident. High quality items earn a larger score. Yes, we know. Yep, we're gonna pass Goldsmith. Dream Crusher? Okay, that's a name. Yeah, okay, that's a name. I like that. Mr. Miyagi. Oh, I didn't even see this guy's meme name. Oh, wow. Didn't even see the guy's meme name. Didn't even see it. All the way. Wasted step. If it wasn't so RNG. With the condition. Because eating that pour can actually kill your quality, especially for when you're running the macros. I don't know the statistics about it. I don't think we're going to be very lucky though, but I maxed out the data. Oh, that's funny. Could probably get another 2 in. officially have Weaver has more than Goldsmith. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, maybe one more. I think one more. Seven parties recruiting. Wow, there's literally nobody on right now. That's crazy. Yeah, we can't do any more. This is it. Okay. Last one. I think it takes about a minute to do these, to run the macro. Ish. Both runs. About a minute. Not bad. Blizzard. Let's wait till I finish this. Hey, you got credits. Nice. Let's go spend those. I'll let this run fully. Really? Okay. I don't have that. Okay. It's probably be one of the dies that it'll stop on. Power suit. Okay. Sure. That was nice. Power suit or drone away. Let's do this one because I really don't like seeing those stupid magic prisms. And I'll skip it. Another. Wow. 2 in a row. Okay. Alright. Another power suit coffer, okay. I think I have that already, though. I think I have that already. No way. Oh, I thought it was gonna... Darn, I thought it was gonna stop there. That's okay. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be Corruptor's Delineation. Yeah, figures. Okay. I have this. How much are these worth? Okay. I don't like using. I don't use those anyways. These are worthless. Okay. There we go. Yep. $72, so we can't even do that. Okay, that's fine. Cully. Just make sure. I need 400 more data for level 1. I think I'm just going to finish that really, really quick and then call it. Because we just need the level 1 data. Yeah. Windproof materials? Yeah, that'd be faster. Do I want to do that right now? If I did the lower tiered ones, how much do I need? 400. Damn it! I want to stop streaming. Why am I doing that when I can copy link? There we go. My own saving. Go to site. Thank you. Oh, and I gotta put my data in again. Crap. 3066. This is 2749. 589 and 91. Select. Okay, there we go. All right. Windproof materials. No manipulation. Surprisingly, it's only one step. Oh yeah, it is one step, that's right. Because it's the putty, right? Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll get both of it really fast. I can't remember how much I get for it. Because I only need 200 more, 400 more to actually fill it. And this will be 2 steps. Not fun. Glad I'm not looking at the front part of it because the you actually taste it as part of this macro. You taste the plastic. You taste the survey putty. Daily value of microplastics. Changes the macro also, unfortunately. 92. Yeah, we need one more. Yeah, we need one more. Yep. Okay, we can do the same thing again. You God. Should be relatively the same. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I just want to call it. I'm almost done. It's only noon. It's noon on a Saturday. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Outside of, well, running a few errands. That's really about it. Going to the grocery store, functionally. Get 6 more collectibles onto the list for Culinarian. And that's where we tasted the food. We tasted it right there. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh. There we go. Reporto. Okay. That should be maxed out. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. It's the last step. You can't do it. 504 data? Ugh, I'll do that another time. I'll come back another time. Yeah, we'll come back later. Wrong return button. We'll use the free return back to Da. And I'll log out. Close that window. Close this window. Oh? Oh, okay. Cool. They went. That's cool. Cool. Repair all. Actually, no. Repair all inventories, please. 6,000 gil. I'm really running them down. Okay, good. All right, let me grab that money. 53,000 gil. Nice. We're making cash. I still was surprised that this went for that much. This is the one you buy. So it was very, very nice to see that. To see that go. I was not expecting it, to be fair. Actually, let me do something really quick. Return to inventory. Let's just make this 1 gil cheaper. Okay. We'll do that. Then we'll go here. Because they're 2 different people. There we go. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, just get that out of my inventory. Do I want to fix this? 1,200. What did I make that at? 14,000, huh? That was about there. Yeah, people didn't really buy it. 1221, 1221. Get that out of there too. Hmm. 986. bit cheaper. Someone might buy that too. Okay. Alright, that's it for today. So thank you for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll talk to you later.